Okay. How are we going? We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yes, we're here with the last part of Final Fantasy 16. I didn't do Echoes of the Fallen on stream. My bad. I was playing it with a couple of friends, but also I just figured, you know what? It's ain't that big, so I'll just get on with it. But hey, sorry. Hey, now, what is it? Because the Fallen's done, Rising Tide's out, which is kind of a surprise. I thought it'd be out like in August, like at least a year after 16 came out. It's actually pretty good. They came out pretty quick. Rising Tide questline, you must have unlocked Origin on your world map, as well as complete the quests where there's a will and priceless. To unlock Kairos Gate battle content, you must first clear both the main game and the Rising Tide story. That's post-game stuff. Upon main scenario quest. Well, oh, there's more. Inspecting the reading table. Good thing I basically got to Final Fantasy mode. This is on the performance mode. I want performance. Ah! Ability sets. That's pretty neat. On this tab, cycle through sets, customize it as you wish. Ah, that's very good actually. What the fuck? But game performance frame rate. Yes, yes, yes. I'm glad you can turn off motion blur. That's even big of a plus. Cortana. 160? The Maelstrom. Born from the heavens. Hey! Cortana. Oh, that's the paladin weapon. Forgot about the Buster Sword. Here. 700. 160? Bro. The Omega Weapon Reforged. I'll stick with that, I guess. Inferno Ignition. Did I like Ignition? Revivement Bit. Improves limit break induced enhancements while also increasing history. Oh, that's pretty good. 200%. Instead of like 1.5 or something, right? The battle technique double impact is earned. What? Ref slip. Did I even like this? I don't know if I even liked it. Glad I can access. Whoa, hold on. There's more. How many songs? What? What the f? What the f? Okay, I did not know they released a lot of this. Oh. Brings back. It really brings me back, man. Back to 1.2, or 2.2. Okay, that's pretty cool. Bard? chaos. Alright. There's a new icon there. What is that? I'm gonna need some time to get used to the game again, because it ain't good. I ain't good. Hello? Hiya.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need.
Huh?
Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much.
Oh, very
Besides,
feisty she
who else
is.
is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Pretty sure that was there already. I just didn't take it. I can't wait to try out Leviathan. He'd be good fun to try out. Do I even want ignition, or do I want? I'll take away ignition for think with the Wikes, maybe. Heat wave, Rook's Gambit, very counter based, very look at wheel. Really, what was I doing? Purchase from vendor. Can I purchase from you, Sharon?
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Another thing too, I do not have the cash. Holy fuck! Wait, they have my star, but do they have the Kiss You Yunezu song? Come on! They don't have Ski o Miteita.
Come again. Or don't.
That's such a cool addition. I know that was in Echoes of the Fall. Whoops, I went the wrong way. There's a lot of shit I'm missing, I think. Dusk Shard. Oh, so one thing. Okay, I haven't read any of this. Unmarked. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue. Despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute. Oh fuck! Still set to DD2. Whoops, let me change that real quick. I knew something was gonna be missing. Thanks for the heads up. Okay, I fixed it, but now the VOD's forever ruined, but whatever. No one watches these anyway. The dame has assured me there is none better suited to task at hand. Northreach.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Yeah, why now when I'm about to go to Origin?
Why, what now?
Go to Oregon.
No. I'm not sure you believe me if I told you.
after all we've been through.
Dude.
I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
What is it now?
The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time.
The dame?
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century...
Over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together.
Oh yeah.
Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
It is pretty funny how they're like, oh yeah, by the way, you gotta be at like endgame
I'm coming with
to
you.
do this quest. I'm like, oh yeah, thank God.
Thank you.
Thank God I left the game
Dotto.
at like the last quest.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here.
Poor Otto.
Anyway.
He doesn't go anywhere.
Thank you. I shall leave the invincible in your capable hands.
And new jingle. Okay. Oh. Alright, how the fuck do I play? Damn. Origin. Okay.
The garrison said they take another 100 of you spots.
Yums.
To the Veil it is then.
Oh, that's right. The Veil is the... What's it called? A brothel? Not a brothel. I guess. Yeah, it's been so long. I'm curious of what they add, though.
Looks like you've got fast.
I think Yoshi P and his team were very clear that it's not gonna add new stuff post the game. Post the main story.
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just...
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote
Damn,
it.
that tone change though.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically,
A location. North of town. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your question.
and that's all.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
It's from the wolves. Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed things.
It's still purple.
Do be careful.
I will.
That's right, I can do Chocobo. Come, Ambrosia.
Ready, go?
I'm 103.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
A woman. Yeah, it really is just like Final Fantasy 14.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
Hmm?
The boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
Freshly put out. Still smoky.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
Board. Hello.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven.
Where the fuck have you been?
Of water.
The moats of water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair.
Like Jill.
Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a
God,
century.
I love the voice acting for 16.
Along with
Actually, the English dub is
dominant.
oh.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
Hey.
Surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing.
You're like, you guys
Not that
know
I'll hold
shit.
it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
Hmm?
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime mankind can.
Okay, hold on. He was born.
He was born.
Sorry, that's kind of funny. Out of context.
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
And we get to the new region that's cut off from everywhere else in the main game. Poopy. I don't like it when games do that, but I get why. They just want to slap it on. Okay.
Alright, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
There it is.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's like 7 re.
It's blue, but
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Oh shit. That's pretty cool. Oh, get glazed, bro. Ah!
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here.
Why is there cum in my feet? I can't believe the Leviathan people have been living under blue skies. You gotta meet those glazed, bro.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
What accent is that? I can't tell. Climb. Question is, do I still got it?
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Yes, I'm getting my trophies back. How many trophies am I missing? 87%. I was at 100. What? Oh no. 13 trophies? Oh, cock. Bro, I have no items. I've been left dry from Omega. Holy fuck.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
You'll be happy to know. Fucking, what's it called? Joshua's. I'm not like Clive. I have one name. Funny. Yeah, this looks pretty. Nothing more pretty than bright blue skies. There we go. Here we go.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself?
Damn, 14 up here looks like this? Damn, bro, I wish. I don't know how to play this game!
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Oh shit.
It's a long way.
Damn, those what do you call them? The Leviathan people. They really have been separated from
We're
everyone.
almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
Damn, level 100 though. They've been expecting you to be capped. Level 100 enemies.
Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
I'm getting glazed in the face.
It's not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Holy moly! It's funny because there was a Twitter thread that was like, "Oh man, whatever happened to games with bright blue skies?"
Since I saw the north looking so
Alive. How
I'm
is-
sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here.
That looks so good though.
Take
What the
care to
fuck?
Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
It is true though. Like leading up to the end of 16, everything's just dying. Like in terms of natural life. So seeing an environment like this is very jarring. I need to pee. Okay. Oh, my bladder is so tiny.
It's beautiful.
I hope that village has some items I can buy. Right, so it's right trigger, left trigger to lock on. Did Joshua say glaze on, brother? Glaze on.
Are those stones glowing? That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
It's... I might try, what's his face? Bahamuto. I don't know if I want Giga Flare. I heard they changed a lot of the icons too.
One wonders what prompted it.
Fuck. Fuck me, this is pretty. It looks super good. This sucks. That is a rebirth. Hold on, not Flames Rebirth, that is bad. Do I want Wicked Wheel? Eh. What? What is that? Enhances Phoenix Shift and increasing both Phoenix movement and okay. Happy needs some more items. I wonder if they increased level cap too. It was 105.
Could not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north.
In clear view of the bay.
Please, I need items.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Fuck. Oh, more places like this in 16. Ah.
Siders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
And we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like
Fucking toggle! Ah!
So do you believe me now?
you've made it difficult not to, my lady.
My lady.
But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside.
I love the music.
Once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
That'll be them then.
Where's the shop?
Look, that one's got a black cape.
Oh, he's got a black.
He's the leader.
Yes.
Look, Nan, it's the outsiders. How long do you think this bridge has been standing? Ma'am, I want to play with the others. Well, you should have thought about that before making such a mess.
Yeah, kid. Don't talk shit. Brothers, where is the shop? You guys selling any potions?
Curls everywhere I looked. It was all I could do to make it back to Haven without being torn limb from limb.
All you could do. And there I was thinking you were a bearer.
Seems like one of the cairns was disturbed by an ibex.
Poor things are as pale as ghosts. Oh, they're unwell.
Think so, ma'am. It's just the way they are.
They're pale as ghosts.
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyas.
Who?
This man, Wallius, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
Huh?
A baby?
Forgive me, But you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry.
Walius was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
I should have bought items before leaving, because it doesn't look like there's a shop here.
Are you bound for the Wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Hey.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have.
Any portion sellers in town?
Best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Any portion sellers? Ma'am?
Our storehouse lies across the bridge.
What are these fucking plot?
Short of supplies, you may there, though we will have to ask you for
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tribute.
Fucking side quest in my DLC? Fuck off. What?
What exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't. Please, I know it sounds daft.
Sure.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around. We use them to dye our fabrics, so we're always... You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share...
Oh. That's fine. It's fine. Tell you what, before I go on, I'm just gonna pick up some more quests, you see. What's wrong, lad?
Have her hide when she gets back.
What the fuck?
Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. If you're after something from the store, she will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that would fleece you or anything.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with that. The heavens only know.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out.
Oh, no. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Of course not.
I hope not. Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once she heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, should have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have...
All right.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. The flower picker.
I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of elders? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some.
Ah. Werder wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavard may be. But if you come back...
Any hotties in the village? Any brown hotties in the village?
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Hello.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though legend has it that when our people fled from and as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia...
Cool.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls.
Ooh. Damn, ain't that nice? That would have been nice to have at when I did the first run through.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you...
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Over there.
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. It's just my husband can be a bit standoffish at times. This might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
Don't tell me this weapon's stronger than my Omega weapon.
He couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, alright?
Alright.
Alright then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
As motes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks.
Fuck me.
Get back to work. If you need something, crap.
I will.
This isn't boring, I'm just tired. Alright. Oh, Titanic block. What? Pretty neat. Haven Foundry. What, new weapons?
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
I guess it's just... Yeah. New weapons. Well, not new weapons, but like a new smithy, I guess. Okay.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
No, sir.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka. She went out through the gate.
Out of the village?
Aye. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be.
Oh well.
Then we'll find the beast. Bros, I'm about to die.
This must be the path.
Oh, hello.
They're not here. It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
What a nice little side quest that achieved nothing.
Thank you for bringing her home.
Oh no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages...
Daddy, did you know that a village is 10 times as big as the Haven? 10 times.
Cities, I call them.
Daddy.
And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Villa DLC Unicorn Overlord 1. I do need to go to Unicorn Overlord eventually, but
One of the big ones being
Stellar Blade's coming out,
beyond the wall, like. Reckon you
so
got a good
I'll
first
probably
impression?
do that.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
And I'm busy this week, so
The rest of the world can't.
filler DLC. Nah.
So we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well,
Beist.
they make for
You know,
fine
I'm
foundations.
doing my part.
Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem.
When's the Blue Archive and Nikkei crossover?
Like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heaven. Aye. And now Ruka's. So please, do make good use of our stores.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Okay, now I got the store. It's just crafting. Okay. Oh yeah, I heard about that. It's because you can marry the collab characters in Mahjong Soul. And that's so dumb.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back anyway. I will have to charge you.
Minwu waistcloth, hello. 35k! Armoring dude. Damn, new armor too. Can I buy everything without breaking my wallet?
Here you are. May it serve you well.
Why do you sound sad?
Well, if you're sure you need it.
35k? Oh my god.
May it serve you well. Well,
I'm going broke, baby. 50k, holy.
I'll be here.
What do you think the tributary season was?
Oh yeah, that's right. Another thing too. What was it? Wuthering Waves is coming out in May. I'll give that a go, at least.
Suddenly, there were curves everywhere.
But I don't know. Blue Archive might be the gacha I stick with when I eventually come back to it.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not
Yeah.
3 weeks from the shore?
Character design is kind of whack for Wuthering Waves. Like, what happened? You guys made Punishing Grey Raven. Oh. It might be a different artist.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
I haven't seen much gameplay for Wuthering Waves, but if anything, the other MiHoYo game, like Zenless Zero or something, I forgot the name, Triple Z, that looks way better.
Tungarees, foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything carrying sharp knives, it seems.
What the fuck is wrong with the Tomberries in this game? Oh, that sucks. Cause I only saw the combat gameplay. Okay. I do so much of that mini game. Damn, that blows. Cause the actual combat looks fine. Rip. Oui. Maybe I'll try satellite.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
Satellite with Willow Wikes. That doesn't sound bad. Man, why doesn't Rebirth... I don't remember Rebirth looking so good. Or looking this good, I should say. It looked good, but... I don't know, man. I do want to come back to Rebirth. Someone did find a cheese for the, what's it called?
What prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea?
For the... Chadley, yeah, the Chadley stuff. I'm sure that was an XP. Hot damn. Yeah, I was planning on doing all the Chadley stuff and then doing hard mode, so I'd have all the toys to play with. Oh.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge.
Getting
You'd like
closer.
to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed and the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Odin. Mythos. God, I love Barney. Barney's such a funny dude. Oh, hello. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Surge. Man, it looks pretty neat.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But
So,
surely no
Wally's
one
is gonna be a
blames you
baby,
for
right?
what
When we see him.
Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone. And that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering.
I'm just excited to see what the hell what happens when we have all the icons. Yoshi P mentioned like, well, he went to Ultima in an incomplete vessel. What happens if you go to him a complete vessel? So, oh baby, something's gonna be happening. Maybe. That's my hope.
Does the light point the way to the child?
Fucking hell! I can feel the frames dropping though. He unlocks the clone ability to DP chill. They definitely had sex, by the way. I don't care, man. Like, they definitely had sex on the beach that night. When Clive came, he absorbed the icon, the Shiva icon, out of Jill. Kind of like a vacuum.
There. Up ahead.
Why can't Dragon's Dogma 2 look this good? Oh, it's just there.
Down in the center. Follow me.
I'm coming. It's a baby. It's the Avatar.
He's still primed.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming.
Okay, I know it's a serious thing, but just That baby, he's still primed.
To understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin, committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason.
I mean, he's slain every dominant he's absorbed, including Jill's.
Way to remove Wallis's icon.
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
Uh-oh.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
No, we still gotta fight him, baby.
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
Hello. He's got booby!
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
What? Alright. Frost swell. Rush of water. Pummels. Serpent's cry can be used to summon Clive's summon to Clive's off arm as fitting serpent, precision strikes, multiple bursts of water, forcibly knocking back smaller creatures. Okay. Paddle gauge. Pressing circle. Hello. How does one can be used while pressing? Oh, okay, okay.
Leviathan.
What is this? Fucking Kingdom Hearts? Okay. I suck at this. Whoops. Not bad. I don't know how to use them properly, but kind of okay, I guess. Yeah.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale.
I see.
Uh-oh. Dude's been
Sorry, Walius.
looking for
I will make
years.
this right. So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it?
Does it hurt?
Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. If you want to know the rest.
Of course.
Look, Dad. The tree's back.
Does he have his own? How many abilities do I... How many points do I have is my question. Do I have 0? Ah, fuckloads now. He. Woohoo! Ami. What is this? When the timing is right, summon forth an abyssal storm that hones in on you. This seems pretty good. Knocking back small enemies. Nothing really wow.
To understand the spell which binds Walius, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the Imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant Walius.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment
Oh,
for
hello, who are
failure,
you?
the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. But even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the Dome of Light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Walius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north.
More
then
side
east,
quests.
deeper into the forest.
Sign of the child. Yes?
Damn.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any. Flawless. A good tide to you.
Quests.
I can't.
Just.
Is every...
Ah, you're the outsider. And this is Talor, one of my patients.
Nothing too serious.
I hope so.
But...
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling, and my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to eat. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. Or something must have caused. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak. So while you talk to Bavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit.
Right.
If it glaze on. Dumb.
Leave me be.
Let me go. If it glaze on.
Tore the fish right out of the plastics.
Oh, do you need something?
I do. Though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you.
I see.
It's no trouble, really.
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual.
When you say out and about?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. Maybe he knows something I...
Maybe.
Hello, Blasier.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's.
His illness. Talor's never been ill a day in his life.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was...
Oh, did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a
Well, that certainly... And it might just be what Fanny is...
don't mention it.
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
He's schizopod. He needs meds.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazier, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then...
But then...
I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries.
Bonberries.
Them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I
Oh, no, it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there, and if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please, I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you.
Oh, that's right. I get to fight the Tomberry King. Like the super jacked ass Tomberry.
Bastard things. Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do? You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you? Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. Would you help me?
Sure.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden.
Shula told us about.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would.
So your friend went into the forest?
Aye. He said he was going down. There are 2 cairns out that way. One by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains. The ships in the forest.
All right.
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged.
Very well. One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Stranger.
Not before I pick up another quest.
Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong.
Ugh.
Feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking.
You're joking.
You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat, and he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the
Okay.
road. Tell him Manda sent you.
I gotta bring the bird over, Ambrosia. Okay. No hablo español. Damn, 3 quests already. Alright, well. Is there a map I can check? Oh, they're all right there.
East at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Wait. Fuck, that's another one I didn't pick up. Well, I'll go all the way back. Woohoo!
Well, here's the cairn.
No friend in sight.
But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then.
This way.
Who have we here? I'm looking for a man named...
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait. You didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
Apparently he ventured out to work.
Wow.
You're a hunter, yes?
There's a bridge further down the path. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side.
Maybe.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too.
Let's hope so.
Crab. He's still alive. You're gonna swap those around. Can't use those in the air, so okay, put heat wave, heat wave. And then will the Wikes.
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
$100. Oh, he's here somewhere.
Stay away, damn you! Hold on!
Well, that was lame. Very much a weaker build, but a multi-hit. What's the slam down again? Is it both? Maybe I have to put input down, maybe.
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest.
I am?
Your friend Katav asked...
I was so focused on attuning the cairn I didn't see those
How exactly did...
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour
How do they
going.
work? Oh, it's crystals.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead.
Yeah, the truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things will be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nasef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
Hmm? I guess DC? Whoops. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Hand that in.
I thought I'd lost you. But you saw to it that I was found. Thank you.
Is that a nice feature?
Nasef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did... Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ours. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd be...
I'd rather not. We'd only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the...
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairn.
So...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would...
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you.
Gonna hit cap in no time. Might as well pick up the quest while I'm here.
And what are you two drawing?
The cursed S. What do you got for me?
May I speak? There is a matter with which I would...
Oh, you are a very nice honey. I love Oreos. I love baked goods.
Something serious then?
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but... The more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked... familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the... Of course,
Hmm?
it could... But if it is, would you go and see?
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else in...
Perhaps. Just promise me that...
Don't worry. I will...
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw.
A customer?
I'll explain later.
Customer. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be.
Can I walk back? No, I can't. Okay, it's just back this way. How do I ban on YouTube?
A bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive too. Who's there? Stop!
Stop! I got time. I do want to try out what's it called? Stereo Blade, the Stereo Blade demo. That'd be nice to play.
Don't eat me! I'll give you that one, I swear! Stand back. I'll handle this.
Ah, okay. I think fair enough. I heard combat, well, I don't know. People have only, you know, posted to oh, this combat too slow, etc. But I don't know. I haven't tried it for myself. That's what Souls like to do, or Devil May Cry. I'm like, oh well. Yeah, is it a skill issue or is it actually a problem? But yeah, I'll definitely give it a go when I have the time.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved. Oh, I could kiss you.
What are you, Leon? Oh, I'm saved. I can kiss you, Clive.
Hervey, I knew it was you.
Oh, dude has a brown honey.
I came to see you.
Oh my little.
little
Oh my god, he's got the fever.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients. We spoke every night of our plans.
Oh god, he doesn't know.
Songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but
He followed her all the way through the fucking glamour wall.
abandoned my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place anyway?
The flame of your love was
Okay, this is pretty funny.
guided me to you.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat.
He
and
followed
started
Clive.
rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was
Okay, this dude, he's.
You come. You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you.
He's got the brown
cannot leave
fever.
my people, Hervé. And
I like
now
this
that
side
you
quest.
know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Have.
I'm to meet your family.
Oh,
Oh, my little kid.
oh, my little canary.
Please, come and see me later. But first, follow me, Hervé.
To the end of the world and beyond.
I like Hervey. Even though he's probably just a one-off NPC, I love
Never
him.
have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
True.
Forgive.
There's nothing to... You two met at the Vale.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange...
And so you supported your family.
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I also found Hervé, but our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him...
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand. I've never had to make a Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me. This was my mistake.
Thank you, tributary. I only hope...
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only...
Of course. Come what may. I left Hervé because I couldn't turn my back on my family.
Hervey, what do you have to say?
I don't care what happens to me. Now I've found my little canary. I'm not going anywhere.
Hervey's pretty bad. Down bad for the brown hottie.
You one of the outsiders then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I...
Or you could just say it no. Honestly, that girl...
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But...
If you're sure that's what you want. Still, I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey.
And...
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bit.
Well, the man who made Ambrosius tack lived in Martha's Rest, and so I suppose I'll go...
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies.
Thank God for fast travel. Sounds purplish. Good.
I remember... She's very well...
Oh, don't thank me. Anyway.
I was hoping to... And I thought you might...
Oh, reckon I could do better than that.
Just really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favour, but just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh?
I will.
Oh, you're very welcome. And in times like these...
We certainly do.
Nice.
Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Manda's father waiting.
might I help the garrison today?
Yeah, how far are you? Oh. I wish there was a sprint button. Lord knows how better the game would be with the sprint button.
Ah. And this must be...
I have the mimic or...
Thank you kindly.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry.
So cute!
You'll be alright.
Aww.
Well, we made it.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
Aww.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can bring...
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to...
Thank you. But
Damn, almost 105 already. Fuck yeah.
good girl.
Faster!
No need to ride from here. If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Palmberry? Fuck, you guys are ugly. Oh, they definitely look more like lizards now.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
Palmberry King?
Sorry to disturb you.
Ah. Woohoo!
Let's see what's on this altar then.
Humble King. Hello.
A silver chain. I doubt the Tombries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
God, thank God for that update. Holy moly.
I did. This silver chain.
I knew.
It is it.
I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
A what?
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here?
To understand that, you need to understand. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon.
So you think someone's put a Tombry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure, but given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar...
Does Talor have any enemies in the village?
No, I believe. But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
Huh?
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs. Lest Griegers...
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever took...
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating.
All right.
Thank you.
Aye, and thanks for going... We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me.
I am, thank you.
Oh, well, I guess there's still more to the quest, baby. Oh, 105 is not capped. Serpent rings. Serpent ring. Huh? Enhanced Leviathan. Oh. Oh, okay.
Yes?
Makes sense.
A good tide to you.
No sign of the child.
Yes, my lord.
No.
Till next our streams cross.
I wish the tributary would teach us how to fight. And once everyone left me in peace.
Come on.
Ambrosia. Oops. Where?
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Well, you know what? Fine. Only anything else. I'll just go on foot.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume?
Noticed her, have you?
The temple is up there.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only.
That noise. Oh. Damn, that is so much more relaxing and better than the dinging from the detection ability in Dragon's Dogma 2. This is way better.
I was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
Thank God it actually doesn't ring like a bell.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
long as I got the timing down.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
It's a coral. Holy fuck. I do not want a... Ah! You piece of shit! Why?
No mistakes.
Fuck off. I killed you. I was about to say, if he ran back. If he ran back, I would have been pissed. I want something else besides ignition. Ignition's okay. Maybe lightning rod. Wind up. Here, no. I don't know if I want ignition. That would. You know what? Let's try lightning rod. For when they're down. No, I probably. Wrong attack. Okay.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
Away to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Hello.
There. The temple the time forgot.
Ooh.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Oh, it's definitely something.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Cornberries.
The Tomberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
Hello. Oh!
feeding off our suffering.
I need to worry about my heals. Excuse me. Hello, Tomberry King. Or not. Master Tomberry.
You're more than welcome to ask.
Woohoo! Damn it. Woohoo! Oh! Too slow. Die. Oh, okay. I'm feeling the combat again. I just need to make sure I swap between my icons just well enough, because I do use Cold Snap to dodge.
I suppose.
Oh.
If the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
I did forget how good the combat is in Dane. And I'm glad you can do a build that doesn't really focus on the big hitters, because you can do like Dantetsuken, or like Lightning Rod to Zantetsuken, Then after Zantet's Scan, it's Ice Age, Zantet's Scan, Giga Flare, etc. I'll kill him. I'll kill them even after you're healing. I don't care. Which one of you fucks is healing? Which is it? Foolish. Look at me, I'm Nero. God, the combat feels so good. Two. Out of the big ways. Fuck. Fuck. Woohoo! Wind up pretty good, not decent. It's got decent damage and cooldown. Oh. This place looking prettier by the longer I play.
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Alright, what is it? Fafnir?
And there I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that's it?
Damn it!
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
Nice try.
Woohoo! Toxic spin, alright. Oh, it doesn't work. Woohoo! Oh my. Hello. Woohoo! Oh, I still got it. My fireball killed it. I'm a what? I'm a dare. What is the level cap for this now? Blind Justice.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we? The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Leviathan next? Oh no, I still have that other Guardian Timekeeper boss thing.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast. You see? But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Yes.
Good, but they are. And why is it so cold?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Bird? Cool. Master Torn Buck. Damn it! Fuck. Fuck. Woo!
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Orchestrion roll. No map. Alright. Ooh. Oh, hello there.
Just let us pass. It's alright. We'll get through this.
Whew, I'm still alive. Okay.
One last climb then.
Ooh.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now.
Hmm?
You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Huh?
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
Shiva.
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
Alright, who's this cool ass boss fight?
She shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Oh, kinda badass? Holy shit!
Shiva's companion. Something tells me she's not as friendly as us.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't that here for them. I doubt the ooga food existed.
I gotta figure out that what's going on there. Woohoo! Woohoo! What other tricks you got in your sleeve, buddy?
Why won't it yield? Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice. Too slow.
Huh? Wait, hold on, you can't do that. That's my move!
Let's not give him another chance.
Hello. My turn. Woohoo! Damn it, I thought I dodged that. Woohoo! My turn. Damn it. I fucked that up so bad. I can do that too, bitch. Oh, cock. Damn it! Holy moly. I dodged that. Fuck off. Woohoo!
We better cut this short.
What the fuck? What the hell is that? Oh! I'm hurt, Toggle. I'm hurt. Oh shit, that's its own unique boss theme. It's a fun boss, that's for sure. Nice try. Very cool boss. I just kind of wish the theme was better. I didn't get the cool fin. Ooh, enhancing both sides, increasing duration. Oh, that's a must keep. What the fuck?
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice.
There's too much ether.
We got it together.
Here. Let me help. Let us help.
I was just standing there. He's just I don't know, man. Like Clive could have just, I don't know, done something else.
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be.
Uh-oh.
Free once more.
What?
Leviathan, our most profane
Ultima.
tyrant, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release.
What the fuck?
Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
I love Ultima's VA so much.
Damn it.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground.
Torgal!
As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Cape Nepto.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Warriors. It's time for you to come home.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Like, I finished it all before the DLC came out, and then I put it down. I was like, yeah, I enjoyed it. And picking it up again, I'm reminded of why I liked it so much, at least gameplay wise. Come on, can I get the Although I would like to see this game on PC for the sole fact that I want to run it at like locked 60. But even Yoshi P's like, you know, you're gonna need a BPS system, and I'm like, well, the 3080 not enough anymore. What? Yeah, that's the main thing. I didn't mean to use a potion, fuck. Anything's better than DT2. Yeah. I don't know what Capcom was thinking with that one.
Right. I heard you the first time.
Fuck!
That was too close.
Swears in my fantasy game.
Come on then. No more hiding. Warriors!
There he is. I wonder why they decided to make Leviathan a DLC icon.
This isn't what I wanted. I only hope you can forgive me.
Alright, here we go. It's kaiju time. Except I'm actually kind of small. $5'11" for 6 foot, yep. Alright, how are we gonna do this? How's the actual fight gonna turn out? He is getting bored. Gobble gobble. Are you actually gonna go? Oh, there's the mashing. I think it's funny they don't show the prompts on Final Fantasy mode. Wow, what a lame-o. You didn't see me like get style on the coolest boss in the game. This theme is cool though. Ah! Okay, this is kind of lame. Oh, am I surfing? Ah! Bros, I'm gonna die. This is immediately worse than every other icon fight. $25 USD to get the worst icon fight? This kind of blows compared to every other icon. Not gonna lie. This is exactly the type of Bayonetta shit that like I would complain about. That they avoided in the base game. Look at that chip dick damage I deal. How long do I have to do this for? I don't think this is it. I thought I could continuously dodge into it. Never mind. This sucks. I'd rather be playing 7 Rebirth. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. That's the mini games are way worse. Bro, I haven't even taken a quarter of his health. I dodged that. Not this. Well, Titan was the longest, being like something like, I don't know, 20 minutes. He's the most notable one because he has the most forms, and like his actual section takes place over like an hour. Because he's like the Resident Evil 6 final boss in Leon's campaign, the T-Rex, where it had like 6+ forms. They weren't that bad. The kaiju fights in the base game weren't that bad because they translated Ifrit into it's basically you're playing Clive, just in a different form. That's why it felt good. Wait, you ran Final Fantasy 16 with them? Oh yeah. This blows! I still think that T-Rex boss is hella cool. Especially with how many forms it had. How many times he doesn't go down. What is his name again? I forget his name. It wasn't Pierce. Ah! Yeah. Please don't tell me I have to take the entire bar like this. If this is the entire bar, if I have to do the entire bar like this, this is a waste of my money. Oh man, I'm even doing the fireball bursts. Ooh! Kill me. I hate this. Wildfire is weak as shit. This is a Super Mario Sunshine boss. Holy moly. Holy fuck. I was gonna freak out. I was gonna flip out if they did the entire bar like that. Take me to the good gameplay, please. I mean, surely this is a checkpoint, right? I mean, even if I die.
What is this? Come before the storm.
Hey, Lamau, look at that health difference, baby. Funny. Peak comedy. I messed that up. Ah, that's so funny. Hey, baby. The reset. Fuck off, as if I was gonna go back to the beginning. If it was Rebirth, probably. See, this is fine. Because you basically have Clive's moveset in Ifrit. What they tried to make you do earlier? What the hell was that? No, so the main problem I have with, well, actually, the final segment is a boss rush, essentially. Well, I say boss rush, but like, each boss has like a gorilla. Fuck off! Each boss has like a gorillion HP and 5 phases. But also the Chadley Battle Sim is the worst gauntlet of them all. And then there's also the Zack and Sephiroth VR missions where you partner up with either Zack or Sephiroth, and they're like 10 plus. Holy shit! They're like 10 plus rounds of like bosses nonstop. It's insane. I have no idea what the fuck Nomura and Nojima were thinking. I just wildfire, I guess. I should. Water snake. Fuck you! The Riptide next. Woohoo! Salt spray. Woohoo! I keep forgetting. Oh, hello. We. I haven't even looked at buying those yet. I want to, eventually. I know they're also putting out Robo Damashi for Ire. Or... Oh! Oh, that's right, I have abilities. Whoops. I forgot I had this! I was about to do the entire fight on just base hits, Lamau. Alright. What a scary attack! Dun, 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 dun. Fuck off! Damn it. Just safe. I thought he was gonna come back with his own. I was like, I can't touch it.
Tired, Leviathan.
I'm fucking tired of this fight.
Stop this.
Same. Come on. I did it too early. Wow. Oh, what am I doing?
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
I agree. This has gone on too fucking long. Oh my god. I shouldn't have fucking dashed. There we go. That dash in costs me.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
There we go. Woohoo! There we go. Spitfire, Spitflare.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
I did the wrong thing again. Oh! Brimstone. Dave? The sea rises in how long? Bro. I'm fucked. Is he souped up now? He looks like it. Soup.
The village.
Oh, is this? It's game over, isn't it? I can heal. Nope. Okay, I shouldn't have held on to that then. I held on to the what's it called? This thing very early. Let's do it here.
I'm not here to play!
Why are you so funky to use, Ifrit? Oh shit. I did it. Gobble, 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 gobble. Ah! Okay, we still got it. We're still in. Brimstone up next. Don't do the things starting in one. Cheese. Hold on. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. We're in it, baby. I don't know. I was expecting kind of something different from this Ifrit design. Oh, not Ifrit. This Leviathan design. He looks the same. But like, if you compare this Ifrit to, you know, the other Ifrits in, you know, the other games, they're like, oh, it's different. This one's just Leviathan again. Let me tell you, the worst Ifrit design was the Final Fantasy 15 one. Kind of the ugliest, I think. Ah. Oh no, 15 I mean. How you do that too? What the fuck? If I get hit with that, I'm actually dead. Yoo-hoo. In the face. I fucked that so bad. Now it's on cooldown. We're still in it, we're still in it. It hurt.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Alright, what is this?
Garuda will be proud.
So, what do I do? What? I dodge into. Fuck you! Ah! Leviathan sucks. Why is he the DLC? You know what? I would have been like, you know what? If Barney was the DLC boss, I'd be like, yeah, Odin DLC. Fuck yeah. But the fact that this is the DLC, I'm kind of like, fuck you. If this is the final boss of the DLC, I'm gonna be like, you know, Final Fantasy 15 DLC kind of did more. You know what I'm saying? Nah. I think I'll get there. I'll get there. What am I supposed to do? Jump? Oh, hold on. I'm dumb. I just realized. I'm pretty sure I meant to jump and wildfire out of that. Woohoo. Blah! Fuck. Damn, you're far. Okay, for this, what the hell do I do? Because I can't block.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
What the hell? You're joking. What the What the fuck? How am I? How? This game blows. He keeps dabbing on me. What the fuck? That last part is cooked. I even missed that. Oh my. Oh man. The fact Wallius is just a baby. The baby. He's been primed. I'm like, what does that mean? Wallius is the dominant is been a baby for centuries. And I'm like, what? He's been primed this entire time. I'm like, what? Who wrote this? Wah. Oh, pfft. Maybe I'm doing it too early. Fuck! I thought it didn't activate, so I pressed it again, and it's like, oh, now we go.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Alright, what the hell? That's it? Oh my god. Oh! Oh fuck. Alright, you done yet? If you're not done, I'm gonna shoot back pretty soon. know what? Fuck you. I got it. It's my turn now. I had enough waiting. It's my fucking turn. Salt spray. That's okay. Here we go.
Not this time.
What do you mean not this time? I don't got nothing.
If that's what you want.
It's Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire in a nutshell.
You've had your fun, Leviathan. This time, you will back to steal.
Okay, it's kind of I don't know, man. I'm not that excited. I'm not that high. I should be. Okay. Wait, is he doing the? He did the fucking Frieza finisher from the Frieza saga. The teleport Kamehameha. And then he teleports. Yay. An ugly ass paint on the baby. I did get my ass beaten by a baby. Shit. Wah, wah.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
That was quite a tantrum, little baby.
Clive, where is he? Well, yes.
suicide is badass. You know, after what he made me go through, yeah. This baby's 100+ years old.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
Oh, Torgal. Torgal's still the best part of the 16, though.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
So funny, I look at the baby and I think of the fucking... What was it, the Baki panel where it's just the head and the neck?
A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy.
God damn.
Not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula. The beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
That's Rising Tide done, but what's after? It's mentioned that there was the Kairos Gate. Even soundboard. All this stuff.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Wallius's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Oh.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes. There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Wallius was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
Oh boy. New quest. Where's the quest?
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands?
Don't tell me.
Not quite. It promises to be quite a hunt.
All right.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra.
Givra.
Normally we leave such... I have an even better...
If you'll permit me...
Certainly, Yamila.
Yamila!
It's been over a week since my sister gave birth to her first child. Yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've tried everything to restore her spirits. Physics and nostrums, the laying on of hands and of leeches, but all to no avail.
Yeah, I kind of lost my shit when I saw green markers. I'm like, ah!
A broth.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of. And what?
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you. And it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might catch it unawares.
Then it is decided. The 2 of you will go, while Jill and I occupy ourselves here.
Perhaps we might help prepare the broth. That would be most kind of you.
Come then, Clive. The river of time flows fast, and so must we. There's a Givra that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the mountain as its hunting ground. The flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
To the forest, then.
See ya. Good night.
There's nothing a Givra loves more than a fat haunch of ibex.
My lord, might I have a moment?
Certainly.
It's a long story. But
yes.
My great-grandmother suspected as much, and it was she whose duty became...
I see.
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsman finally found time to move it, we quickly realized on trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts had claimed the cliff. None of us was a match for them.
Of course.
Thank you, my lord. The grave is in a place called Witch Drop.
Why so far from it?
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village. And it was her heartfelt wish to return there in death.
How thoughtful. Well then, no time like the present.
Just so.
Holy moly quests.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Ooh. Okay.
Till next time, then.
My friend, I have news. I think I might have found a way to break to law.
Go on.
Well, after listening, I learned that not all Tomburys are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. The folktales hold that it's the very eldest of these,
There it
the
is.
Tombury kings, who weave the curses, and that their magics bind their victims to them, that they might continue to feed.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse...
But that was my thinking, though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, they're stronger too. It is a perilous proposition, in short.
I'll do it. Even if killing this king doesn't break the curse, Mysidia will be a safer...
Thank you.
So then...
That, alas, I do not know.
Fanet, you were the one asking about Tonburys, right? Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak.
What? But why would they stray so far? And why now?
There's only one way to find out.
Hey, mister, over here. Please, mister, you've got to help us. The village is in danger, and if someone doesn't do something... you should have seen it.
Stop. Take a deep breath and tell me everything. Starting with your name.
Sorry, my name's Eirik. When you went up to the Erevalis with Miss Shula, I followed you.
You could have been killed.
Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors, so I thought I'd be alright if I stayed close like. But then I lost track of you in the woods, and that's when I saw it.
Saw what?
A great big, dripping, drooling monster. Spitting out great spouts of water it was, that were tearing up the ground and cutting down trees.
Spouts of water?
Hmm?
I don't recall seeing anything like that in the forest.
Well, I did, and I don't ever want to see it again. You'll get rid of it, won't you?
Oh, the hunt's popping up now.
If this creature...
Thanks, it was all...
Then that's where I'll stop.
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1000 gil. Not with that thing out there.
Alright, I'm actually pretty tired, so I'm gonna head to bed. Yeah, what the fuck, 7 mil? Alright. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for tuning in for like the main story of the DLC. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.